Hello? Okay, there we go. Freaking technical issues over here. Fuck's sake. Ugh. That was so fun. That was so annoying. Anyways, hello everybody. My name is Yuki, and we're back with Final Fantasy 16. I'm just testing some stuff out with the stream real quick here and there. On your guys' side, how is it so far? Is it like moving? Is like going okay and shit like that? Just let me move around a little bit and see if that's good.
Well, I certainly didn't expect it, but Dalimil seems more united than ever. I'll have to redouble my efforts to bring Costness under control. Again. Well, I certainly didn't expect it, but Dalimil...
From bearer boy to mayor of Dalimil, how far Lubor has come, and how richly he deserves it.
Yeah, if anybody in chat can tell me if the stream is okay. Yeah, a friend of mine helped me significantly lower the frame shit. Drop frames, so hopefully it'll be better. Hopefully. I might as well do the select thing. Alright, let's continue. Let's be inspecting some shit along the way. What do you have, shopkeeper?
Are you buying or selling?
Both.
A fine choice. Of course. A fine choice. Anything else?
Increase Gungnir will attack. Will damage by 30%. That's pretty good, but it's not really necessary.
Come again.
Thank you.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
Alright.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know.
Hello.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, It has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now.
Yeah, Mora.
This is yours.
Just
And while I would
can you
not
tell me
presume to
if there's
insist on
any?
claiming the Heartstone,
Could you tell me if everything is working okay, everything's smooth and everything like that? Is everything good, Mora?
instead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you.
Because I'm
Lady
gonna
Jonathan.
refresh
What say you,
the
Clive?
slime check just to be sure.
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Oh, brother.
We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Oh, gotta slay that thing now. I mean, it's on the way, so why not?
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I think I get my shit rocked.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
There we go. Don't care. Then I'll turn to the right.
This might take a while. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
I'll listen.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Let's go. Oh, I did not meant to press that again. Holy shit! Oh my god! There we go. Oh, it's only level 4? I thought it was level 5. Oh, what the f— I dodged. Bullshit. Let's go.
Strength is yours.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
If it's not part of my one of my subquests, it doesn't go. Maybe go there. That's gonna sucks. Eh, whatever.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And a Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
I'm guessing this is a memory thing.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The
What's up?
Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands. of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Not done yet. Oh.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance. I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
This is the Archduke's memorial, which is here, I'm guessing. Yep.
Fly, Ambrosia. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh, wait. Hello? Hello?
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just typing to people and shit.
We won't lay you down.
Oh.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Joining Ham and Joshua, Joshua had joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Fair enough. What do you have, mate?
What are you looking for? A fine choice.
Hello, turkey. Let me pet you.
You're right, boy.
Do you see that too?
There are many variations of the Semekian legend, but almost all agree that man was punished for presuming to set foot in the sanctum of the gods. Some describe it as holy, others heavenly, which is to say, of the heavens. Could it be that the baleful mass that now allows...
What is it? Please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
It can't.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Ambrosia. Oh, fuck.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Hello.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
And we start with a blast. Fuck you! Oh, that's already full? Okay. Anyways. Fuck you in particular. Easy. Easy.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
It's,
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
fucking
Your
disgrace.
interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words...
My leg. Oh.
We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh.
This is no time to ride. Be safe.
Oh.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. That justice was done.
Hey, Quentin.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with AHHH?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, they'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
that it is.
Oh boy.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
Is my stream okay, by the way? Just to be sure.
Thank you, Uncle.
For anybody who's watching and such. Thank you.
What do you think that thing is?
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
And I've talked to Harpocrates, right? Yep. But I'm gonna make my way around. But first, let me get my Genji glove. I deserve that Genji glove. Fuck you.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
The Roaring Hearth. With the Jokin Gallic Captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed. What do you expect when they took way across the sea to the great continent? But it's more, she claims that those who see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Girl.
You earned this.
Thank you. And we have this one, which is around
Come again. I may have more for you.
325? Yeah. I need to talk to Mid in her dungeon. You okay, Mid?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew
it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If
What's
this
that?
doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
It's beast bones are after. I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Give me a second. Oh, there's an missive. Why is there so many? Alright. Next up, we'll talk to Torgi.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Hey, Torgo. What you doing?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Aww.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our show.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
So before we continue, concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, also she weighs heavy on her heart. When we be before friends indeed, and not seek to lighten that burden. Even, but only a fraction. Before we depart for the sky, so speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
God, there's so many. Harpocrates, I need your help.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnik.
a collector of rare tomes,
Alright.
upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Next quest. Jesus Christ, just a quest. Ah! Hey, Joshua.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
It seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
There's so many quests! I have to talk to everybody! Oh, okay. I don't think there's a new hunt, right? Unless I need to find it myself. But I think I may need to do all these subquests in order to unlock them.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you for the information. Oh my god, why is there so many? This is aiming high. One at a time, I guess. Yeah, that was good.
Run like the wind.
Wheel. That's a best bad dream. Da, 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 da. Kinda, I almost went through it.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Why you say that? Doesn't that to a dog?
Straight home now. It looks like we found him.
Nope. Nope. Ah! You know what? You know what? That was all part of the plan. Never mind. There we go. Oh my god. Ow. Let's go. Dancing steels. Yeah. Oh, come on. Nice. Thank you.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Let me change my ability from with her Garuda. What's the one? Liquid Wheel I do enjoy using. Well, it's definitely not the best one currently, especially with the gear that I have. Honestly, I wouldn't mind replacing this with Rift Shift. Yeah, fuck that. What is this? Using the recoverable editing also reduce the cooldown. Ah, okay. I'll try it. And then for here, I could do another limit break upgrade. You know what? This would be very funny, honestly. I actually wouldn't mind that. $5,100. This is gonna be stupid as fuck, but it's gonna be so funny. Alright, that should be good. Okay, I don't have anything else around here. God, I have so much shit to do. What's up?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
I'm guessing it's Gav.
Gav? It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
Oh.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Sorry. Just doing something up. Alright, let's keep going. This one is the under new management. I can teleport back, so I want to say it's not too big of a loss, so I just go for here. And besides, I'm gonna go away for there regardless, so. Anyways. It's such a stupid thing I can do sometimes. Stupid. So dumb.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Maybe not.
You just had to say it, didn't you?
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Nope. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh. Hey, good try. Nope.
Farewell.
Nice. I'll see what I could do. That's not too bad, but just kind of weird for a second.
Ember, are you?
And he's gone.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Testo beat me.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
We'll not go back.
So you are content to abandon the people?
So.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
And there she goes.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
There should go, boy.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay, that was kind of funny timing there. Bruh. Also, hello Kuma, how you doing? Also, just out of curiosity, Kuma, when I'm fighting later on right now, could you tell me if the stream looks good? Like, there's any glitchy parts here and there, you know, all that shabazz. Oh.
Come on.
I just want to make sure that everything is working properly. Yeah, it doesn't seem laggy as shit, right? Oh.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Oh. Nice. Bitch. Flash. That's like gonna be so stupid. Nice. Awesome.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true.
Yeah, awesome.
The
Nice.
thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look.
Many of it is being.
Sure. But you head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case.
It's on his head. That's kind of funny.
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down.
Yeah, that deal is
Careful out there, all right?
Yeah, literally.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town.
My mind is an enigma. Spilled milk. That's all I can think of. Yep.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people!
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you?
Wow.
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieg.
Let's go!
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Yeah, get fucked, bitch.
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh. Yeah, drink it that, buddy.
Their orders, and they look like following.
Cheers.
I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds, Philippe. Can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins...
Merciful creature. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Here we go.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Ha! Nice. Yeet! And another.
Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun.
Nope. Ah, shit! Oh. Holy! I'm just gonna let that play. Also, ow. Oh, let's go! Bitch. Yeet. Yeet. My leg, my leg, my leg! Ah, my leg! It's sleeping, my leg! Ah, my leg! Ah! Fuck! I'll be right back. Oh shit. I was gonna use that. Oh, this is a bad combination to have right now. Oh no. I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm back. Oh god.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared.
They should be
Back to
fine.
town.
Oh, fuck
Come on,
my
Torgal.
leg. Ow. I'm back.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I
We've
should see
done our
if
part.
Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Sanbreque.
Can we get you anything?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel.
Excuse me.
For sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Ooh, I got the overpower up here. Oh shit.
You should've... Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. From what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
I say so.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Well, have fun with it.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
You couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
A new oh, come on! God damn it! And there's a new one! Ah! There's so many shit! Hey, Gav.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just that his baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Senbich. Oh, there's one. Wow, that's far. Okay.
And how might I help the garrison today?
The garrison did away with posting guards here at the wall. Now, I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
Oh.
Come on. Faster!
It's gonna be a long way down. It says that it should be around here. Oh, I see it.
Thanks, Gal.
So.
You're the outlaw! The world throws His Highness to madness on your knees!
Nope.
And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Nope. I didn't activate it this entire time. I hate it. Oh, nice. Ooh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Fuck you. so much effect. I'm not done yet. Let's go! That was fucking awesome. That was great.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
That was fucking awesome. What's the other one it says? Evergore. I didn't realize I was missing that entire time. There was another one in Sambrique, but I don't remember what the place is called.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Sorry. Typing in something again. In Cape or oops, wrong one. Cape or excuse me. Oh, the left side. Oh, can I play something here? What do they have? What do you have, mate?
Welcome. An excellent choice. I do
there's so
like
many.
a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye.
Well, at least I have something to spend on. Use these.
An excellent choice.
They're so high expensive though.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Okay, it's the left side once I get out of this place.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue.
Do be careful.
I will.
Come on. Run like the wind.
not this. It says it's around here. It's not the actual. Is it that? Oh, I see it. I didn't know what that was for a second. I'm not gonna lie. We're fine. Prince of Death. Interesting. Oh. Let's go try. Let's go. You can't see. Oh. Yeet. And a yeet. Oh, let's go. Oh. Up, up. There we go.
Enough.
Let's go. Do I level up here? Yeah, let's go, buddy. Level 48. Nice. Oh, I got the other dark steel.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Nice. I completed the marks here and most of the quest. I hope. I don't really know how many more Ari Orichalcum I need left. I think I only need like what, one more before I can get the ultimate weapon. I hope.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Yeah, I just need one more orichalcum, and I'm pretty much done. Awesome.
That it? Fine.
This is priceless. Aiming high. Silver lining. More than words. Wow, that's persistent. Oh yeah, the other one was Walud. Nobody's tool, inconvenience, truth, literacy, leniency of error, and duty undying over here. Okay. We could do the undying one real quick since I know that one. I know that one gives me the orichalcum I need. So yeah. I literally need like one more.
Come on. Run like the wind.
One of these quests are enough to make me be at level 50. We'll see. We'll see. Don't care, don't care. Okay, so it's the left of here.
Might this be Mickelberg?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Just seeing if there's any chests around here first. Never been to say around until now. Ooh, chest. Oh. What's up?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end, see these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord. But I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider...
I'm guessing to turn.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll say that's a yes.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
Well, they got their wish. That didn't take long.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
What's up, bitches?
Ready, brother?
Ready.
There we go.
What now?
Ah, fuck off. Oh, big boy here. Oh, it's another one.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Ah. There we go. Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. Oh. Nice. Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. Let's go! There he goes.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. by devoting themselves to the service of their lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become AHHH in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Huh. Yeah, that definitely would leave a bitter taste in my mouth.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Hey, Sarah.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own term.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them, for better or worse. That is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants, and this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success, and were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
A new missive. But first, I gotta make my ultimate weapon. Oh boy.
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Biggest upgrade! Ha!
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
It doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. At least I got the ultimate weapon, so. I think I pretty much got everything equipment-wise. No, I just need to get the accessories, but I'll wait until we get to that part. Down thrust. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping Genji glove and ooh. And the adamantine gauntlets. Thank you. I don't know about the talisman of priming though. Maybe berserker ring? Yeah, maybe berserker's ring. If there's another accessory I could get later on, that might be pretty much the third best. I'll probably get it, but we'll see. For now, there's more quests to do. God, I'm not even halfway done, mate.
This is the place, but... I'm sorry, Clive.
has nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
What's this? You? Cool.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Can you even get up there? Okay, it does.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Even the old sword. Aww.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Something else?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. After it.
So cute.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Aww. That's a cute little quest. We're back.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
I need to tame oils from here. Oh, there's one. Let me take that, thank you.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Let's go down further this way. See where we can find. Ah, there it is. Thank you.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Yes. Ow, base. Hey, Mid.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Oh, you got it
Do
right.
you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied. Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Yeah.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Gotta stretch. Nice. That's another quest done. Alright. On to the... Jesus Christ. Sorry, my ears got freaking raptured for a second. Anyways, on to the next quest, where I need to ask the people, the backyards, to where the snow daisies may be.
Not exactly.
How many quests do you have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 more, with some more along the way, I think. Maybe. I'm not too sure. I'm running ragged, man. You have no idea. Ugh. Set.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Well, we got that information.
Did anyone where we might find our friends?
Oh, stretch.
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sembrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
We're back here again. Ah.
Do you see anything you like?
I think I got everything here.
Come back again.
And how might I help the garrison today?
No.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
Fuck, something in my throat. good day who's watching right now. How you guys days? How's you guys day so far? You guys just chilling?
Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Enough of you, are there?
No, it's below. Oh, shit.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, there you are. No, I don't. We're fine.
What do you see, boy?
Oh, big boy.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
All yours.
Oh, that was a wrong one. Ah, sorry. They actually are too far away for me to reach. Also, give me a second. Sorry, I'm calling for that. I'll be right back real quick. You need to check. I'm back. Sorry about that. Some stuff happened. Alright, let's continue. Hello?
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
I was about to say, yeah.
Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you are nice. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Excuse me. Ugh. Jesus. Only have like 4 more to go. Or 3 more to go in this case.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
Oh.
We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
He's just chilling there. Give me a second.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Aww.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Aww.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Got our room.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Echoes of the Fallen questline. A new quest that Echoes of the Fallen is now available by speaking with Charon on her stone on the highway. The new questline, The Rising Tide, is not available by inspecting a reading table in Clive's hideaway chamber. Oh, fuck. Everything over here is complete. Everything over here is complete. Oh my god. Next one is Silver's Line, I
Emergency
guess.
has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Oh.
Near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Wonderful creatures chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, best of all. Just because the heavens are God's reckoning.
Ouch.
How do?
What do you have?
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
Thank you.
That all, is it? How do? That all, is it?
Thank you. Hello.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years.
We'll take a break
Word
after
is they were all hunted
this
for
quest
their
line.
feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars confirmed.
Hello.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
There's a silver chocobo scene there.
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Ah.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
can do it. I just need to find a frequency to actually let you guys hear.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. All for us.
Careful.
Don't care.
Tracks. Not left by bandits for a change.
Oh, chocobo.
More tracks. These look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Oh. Oh. Hopefully I don't have to kill the chocobo if needs to.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
It was no trouble at all.
Oh.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Oh.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give him my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
my nose. Ugh. I thought there's new hunts right now, but might as well check. Yep, we're good at hunts. Hello. Oh, it's something.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please.
Good poor guy.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
These are nice little moments. They're nice.
I may have had one too many.
Too fucking think.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
I think the rest of them are in Waloed. Yes. Yeah, pretty near here, actually. Huh. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport here, but we'll take a break. Yeah, taking a little break. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Yo, 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 yo. Hello? Hello, hello. I am back. Too bad there's no music. What's the hell, Ricky? How you doing? Hello, Mabachi. How you doing? How's the OES? It's actually, out of curiosity, I'm gonna be playing. Not feeling EP in it yet, so that's good. That's good. I'm gonna keep playing a little bit. Can you guys tell me if everything's working okay? Because it is on the lower side. Yeah, the frames are not as bad. But I'm seeing the expected that there's quite a lot of unstable shit. But I'll have to check that out later. Also, my batch, I might ask you for your specifics later, but we'll see. Ooh, excuse me. Ugh.
I can walk from here.
Hey, Doris. Then it could be your GPU or encoder settings.
None manning
Probably.
the gates. No, it's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the...
Or your internet. My internet should be fine. Well, I am kind of a bit worried about the GP gigabytes, though. Because the video I'm trying to render, it's 40 fucking gigabytes long for one video. Come on. So I'm gonna have to readjust that later. Or at least try to upload it. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but that's my own shit.
If Chadwick
So, yeah.
was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid.
So yeah, we'll
Stay
see.
safe.
Alright, so I'm just... Right now, the stream's looking fine. That's good. I'm gonna keep going. Let me know. That sounds just fine too. Nice.
I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Oh, hello. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna perform the Rabu's ultimate. Let me know if everything is working okay. Everybody see that crisp lightning strike with the particle effect and shit? Awesome. Okay, so the stream doesn't look too bad, but yeah, otherwise though, Twitch Inspector is just is saying that it's very, not very unstable, but more like multiple but tiny little infrequencies, unfortunately. So I'll have to see what's wrong. But otherwise though, yeah, it seems everything's looking fine. Among Stark with right of designation, the Kingdom of Malune hereby designate this facility a prison for the detainment of the bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of the facility is to rear and train Akusa beasts for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is a punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Company.
Really? Anyways. Recommendation concerning Kusa beast deployment. The Kusa has long been recognized as a especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that the successful deployment of the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercise conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, a deployment amongst regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimum loss of Waluda lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Memoriam of Kusa beast feeding. Recent supplies sorted left with insufficient resource to feed the Kusa entrusted care. Fortunately, the creature was decided to kill and consume the bear beside fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as a part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding it in its way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purpose can now be repressed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Well.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Ooh, no, that ain't shit.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Okay, the stream went a little crazy there. Oof. Ooh, yeah, it's not being stable right now. Shit. Maybe if I close this, it'll be better. But at least the freezes aren't as frequent as before. That's good at least. Nice. Pick those. Well, one step at a time, I guess. And I mean that both in game and the stream. But at least, but at the very least, it's playing properly, so that's good.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Chest.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be
Maybe.
afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them.
It disconnected me earlier in the stream today. Oof.
Was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too.
Oh, okay.
Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Well, here's a monster.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Ooh, big boy right there. Where's the entrance? Oh, it's right there. Okay. What's up, fucker?
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison.
Let's go.
I can't let that happen.
Oh, come on! Ah, shit! There we go. There we go. Ow. Let's go. Ah. Nope. Ooh, that's a rough one. Get the fuck down here. see. Oh god. I can't see. Oh. Oh, thank you. Joshua. Nope. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Water. Ooh. Easy. That was awesome. There's no much to my prowess.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
We're good.
I'm fine. I think.
She found the beast. Huh.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
So, oh yeah, I was gonna ask, how's your, well, I already asked you guys how your day is, but you guys did anything interesting? Interesting happening, or what you guys do? Get it.
Outside in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know.
Doesn't matter, I'll wait for you, Dave.
But we did.
Sorry to hear about that,
Sorry
Ricky.
we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember.
Nice.
The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more
How was the
about your
Godzilla
past.
thing, anyways?
If you don't mind, that is.
Of course.
And everyone said,
You
cool.
already met my
Awesome.
former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do.
The Godzilla thing was creepy. I mean, that's to be expected.
We just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died
No.
not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Nice. Oh, that didn't take long, eh?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A new dawn. Unsigned? Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony, a single note. This is but the beginning. And forever shall your legend be told. Forever shall your legacy be sung.
All yours.
Nice. I got everything! Let's
Again,
go.
I may have more for you.
And I have a hunt to do. The Masterless Marauder. I can't talk. Okay. I think Rosalith is pretty much done. Yep. And Dalmekia is done. Senric is done. Alright. Now all I just have is Walud. Walud. It's a funny way to say it's a funny fucking say for some reason. Walud. Let's see. Waluigi. Yeah, literally. Waluigi time. That's such stupid fucking shit. Okay. The Master's Marauder. The Waluder army captures such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen training has long been ceased. When its captor turned Akeshik with the rest of their comrades were eaten by their pets, and broke free by their bonds. We shall never know. But we do know that there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to the rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. Wow. They don't give us a hint of where they might be. That's kind of shit. I'm guessing it's either over here or over here. But either way, I'm gonna have to go to Douglas. Is that the one? Is that right there? That was an easy find. Behemoth King. Oh boy, that's gotta be fun. Level 57.
Another of the royalists'
Ho.
guard dogs.
Ho! Ho!
Best
Ho!
boys too.
No. Ho! Ho! Nope. Nope. Ah. Fuck you. Oh, so close. Uh-oh. Alright, got it. Get the fuck down. Dancing steels. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Nope.
Well done, Togo. Too slow. Nice try.
Yeet. And yeet. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Ooh, let's go! That's a lot of damage, boy! Let's go! And run! There we go. Holy shit! Uh-oh. Ooh!
Nice try.
Oh, let's go! Oh, yeah, baby! I'm so fucking good! You have no fucking belief in me! Ah, oh, damn it, I wanted to do that such again. That was fun, that was awesome.
No match for you, eh, Togo?
Let's fucking go! That apocalypse was very scary, but also very fun.
Run like the wind.
I love that. That was fucking cool. That was great.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Oh fuck, I'm actually kinda a little hungry.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? was interesting.
Oh, here it is.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Oh, I'm guessing those guys can come out. Also, I didn't even read what the fuck it said. I just got it.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Well, this won't take long.
Let's see, shall we?
You guys are not that bad in comparison to Behemoth King. Case in point. You just got back, Ricky? Damn, you missed me fighting my life for it. Holy shit. Yeah, I was fighting the Behemoth King and almost got fucked up by it. Yeah, I was fighting the Behemoth King. I was so fucking hyped. I love that shit. That's too bad though, unfortunately, man. And dead. He got back at the... Yeah. Unfortunate, mate. And he's there, isn't he?
Impressive.
Did he use Meteor when he died? No, it used Apocalypse. And I was able to get through it pretty... It was so hype. If you could go back there and flip it, that'd be great. Yeah, I was able to dodge majority of it and then fucking counter everything that I could at the very last second. It was awesome. It was great.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
Typical of a hero.
Don't know.
Yep.
Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So
You should be able to clip it from that time.
There is no
We'll see.
correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason,
no problem, Apache. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, get your rest from streaming, boy.
we are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now.
Yeah, have a good evening,
the world is
Apache.
small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
And he's just gone.
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian.
Not
She can
I
explain
can't
what that was
clip
all
up.
about.
Yeah, it's not. I feel like mobile is not as great to clip shit. Oh,
Let's go.
This way, fall inside, up on the way. I hear you on journey. I see you. From simply so long ago. You're still here, looking Sorry, the book from a distance, it reminds me of the song in 14. I like it a lot. Turn one thing to all the ever seen, and yet the hope remains, guiding, lighting your way. No time for morning.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
You guys better enjoy that little jingle. Love to see someone who likes to sing their games. Well, yeah, I do. If I like a song, I just sing it.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
What? Jesus. Choose to go into cursor, otherwise perishing, or to be dosed at all pace.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Recently learned that my own daughter was among the children trained to stone by the brutal training I subjected to. I had not so much a thought after her since handing her word to the others at the babe. Very inquisitive, but that military word, it was her. I've been tortured my own flesh and blood. And I see her everywhere. Today one of my children smiled at me in the hopes of seeing a few scraps from the table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother. Mother I killed for giving birth to a bear. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. The daughters, the wives, all of them, all these children. Still have to have my hand, and can bear the guilt no more. And so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I'll give to these poor wretches. The last one I was subjected to. I'll command them to tear me limb to limb, and to tear my accursed corpse beneath me. The white tree, whose crooked hands reached the sky in supplication. And beside me, his shame, a curse, the record of all the names of those I've wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
And I'm guessing there's monster to fight, you know. I'm seeing you.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Also, if you want me to sing something in particular, Ricky, there's the channel points for it. The redeem? I guess redeem, I guess, yeah.
Let's see.
I'll do my best to, at least.
This must be the registry.
Oh my god.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
I guess that answers it.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Oh, come on. sets again. And done. Thank you for all these charges. Bitch. Yeet. And I yeet. Nice. It timed you out? What? Okay, no. No. Okay, I untimed you out, Ricky. Okay. I have to readjust that about with that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that, Ricky. No, fucking Nightbot just timed you. No, it did it again. Okay, give me a second before I continue. Alright, I'm gonna untime you again, but don't do anything just yet. Don't do anything just yet. Let me collect the Holy shit, it's so fucking restrictive. Just show no access word. Okay, you should be fine now, Ricky. I'm so sorry about that. Wow, I didn't anticipate that would actually happen. Excuse me.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Jesus Christ. I am so sorry about that, Ricky.
I hear
were you trying to say something? Could you do that again? Sorry.
traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
I didn't know the settings would be like that. Well,
I may. The bearer registry.
oh, you're commenting on the fight. Yeah. Okay.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived.
I'll try to look on my
Names
second.
are here. The ones we lost.
Nah, that's cool. We can be excited. So I just need to get used to Nightbot's. I just need to get used to Nightbot's settings. So you should be fine now. Hopefully.
Dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Quest complete. Ooh, I leveled up. Let's go. I leveled up 49. Let's go, level 49. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Hey, Ricky. I have 2 DLCs I could do. Oh. Did I hear Onion Knight? What Onion Knight? What are you talking about? So here you go, Vivian. Here's your book.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
I bet it says Onion Knight. No.
You found it. Thank you, Clive.
My god.
Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna ask, like, the 2 DLCs that I have for 16. I was wondering which one should I go for. Should I do The Rising Tide or The Echoes of the Fallen?
He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That
Echoes.
it can be
All right.
changed.
Why is that one
Provided
specifically?
that those who
If you
wish
don't
to
mind me asking.
change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
There. Okay, that's
you
fair.
said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Ooh, there's another quest already. Fuck. It's in the missive, isn't it? This game just quest after quest. I mean, it is right before the final chapter of this game, so it makes sense. Oh my god. Stop! It's fine for them to spam. Oh my god, I need to... Okay, let me go on Nightbot again. Well, at the very least, nothing else. Thank you, Ricky, for for testing this out for me. Okay, where's the emotes? Fucking shit. Disable. Yeah, disable. You're fine. Yeah, okay, Ricky, you can talk again. And then also thank you, Ricky, for letting me test it out. Sorry about that. Freaking... God damn it, Nightbot, you're really fucking everybody over. Oh, good thing you caught it, Ricky, and I appreciate that. Thank you. The Wailing Banshee in Ralud. Okay. Alright, let me get that... Let me get that quest first. So express yourself in a manner most appropriate to what the bot requires. Don't worry, I turned it off. You can express yourself how you are. I don't want to restrict people like that. Alright, let me get that quest, and we'll take a break. I need to eat. I find the creature called Mango to be quite adorable indeed. Unmarked. Oops. Oops. Sid, I shall now waste time mincing words. The fight until minute is in need of rescue. Despite my... Oh, this is the rising tide. Oops. I thought that was the echoes. Making amends. Master Clive, whether a matter so much greater import which demands your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, how about you visit the shows? I might ask for a simple favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is
And really,
about.
but I hate to say, I did adore your pins. Yeah, I used to wear glasses, so it's just fair. Okay, so it's Charon with the echoes. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna sit myself here. And we'll be right back. I need you guys get yourself to eat, rest, drink, whatever, all that shebang is. And you look like the last Zyler. Oh, that's nice. If anything, I'll probably change the glasses later on when I get a proper thing later on. But first I need to find a person to do it. But anyways. Yeah. You guys get some stuff. I'm gonna be eating, boy. I'll be back. I am back. Ooh, excuse me. I had some good food. Hello. Thank you, Kuma, for the. Thank you, Kuma, for the spiel. Wat ik nee, get from after. Oh, shut up. Alright, let's continue. It's gonna be just the quests and hunts, and I think that's it for the time being. Maybe start a bit with the echoes, but we'll see. Hi, Harpocrates.
Lordman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making
Great
amends with
step,
Dion.
We'll see.
But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education.
Getting kind of EP, but when I
All
see
to ensure
some
that the future
quest.
emperor
That's fine. I'm thinking of completing at least this quest, and maybe finishing the two, one or two hunts, depending on after I finish this. And that's it. Maybe start Echoes, but I can save that for next stream, so it's not too bad. So yeah, we should be fine.
Well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Meep meep. And Waloed. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Yep. And there's a hunt there too, so 2 birds with 1 stone. Think I'm gonna... Let me see where the hunt wants me to go to. Garnick. Oops, wrong button. Garnick. Garnick. Where are you? Ah, over here. Yeah, see something else I could notice about this swimming pool. What up? What is it, Ricky? Also, Ambrosia? Well, I guess I didn't call it. Alright.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
They have an orange thing on their head that could be a reference to. To which one, though? That's the question. Oh, it's the place that I freaking... Okay, whatever.
deserve a rest.
Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't know. I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy fan. Oh, this thing. Oh, shit. Mug. Well, I am a Final Fantasy fan, but I'm not that deep in Final Fantasy, you know?
Harmon's madness lives on.
Gosh! Ah! Ah! Fuck. You hit me? There we go. Nope. Oh, so close. Ow. I just can't see. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Joshua. Oh, that's a very unfortunate. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh. Fuck you. There we go. So much numbers flying around. And yeet. Another one. Nice. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Ah, shit. Nope. Let's go. Hunter, Hunter. Is that the last one? Yeah, that was the last one. Let's go, baby. Oh, that was the last one. Oh, shit.
Rest in peace.
I guess he'd be closer to here. Yeah. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad though. That was the last one. Damn, I should have saved the. I should have saved the Behemoth fight, the Behemoth King fight, for the last one. But I didn't know, so yeah, it's whatever. Would have been nice. Just oh well. I know, right? It's definitely not gonna be in the last fight, especially since I'm gonna do the Echoes and the Rising Tide later, and I'm excited about one monster in there that I'm gonna see later. I am going to have a lot of fun, also very terrified at the same time.
Ready, go?
You wanna guess which one is it? Or at least you might have an idea what it is? What it might be. Sorry. Blech. Oh no, I'm saying you want to guess what monster I'm looking forward to fight in the Rising Tide and or the Echo. I don't know which one they're in. Can't say you have an idea.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall.
I'll give you a hint. It's a mascot, or one of the mascots, you could say. Where is it? I think yeah, it's that one. I have to take care of the cashier. Ow. Nope. Oh, come on. Burrow. Ow. Nope. No, I already fought a bunch of Marlboros during this game. So no, not that one. That is one of it, but that's not the main one that I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to fighting the triple for sure. I have no idea what else she is. Okay, I'll give you more specific hints of the same shit. It's a mascot. It's a mascot that you would not be happy to see in your battles. Wasn't that a chocobo?
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch as...
Only missive. What do you think it is?
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
Well, that is true. That is true, but it's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, if you want to have a very specific hint, lantern. The very specific hint is lantern. There's another one that's very specific, but that would give it away too fast.
You did? I think I did.
Hit me.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
Yeah, there you go, Tonberry. Yeah. I love those little guys. They're so fucking... It's so funny facing against a Tonberry in Final Fantasy. Especially Final Fantasy VII Remake. I had to fight on Tonberry, and it was so funny. They were just freezing me in place and just slowly just walk towards Tifa, just stab the shit out of her. And you would have a reason to be afraid. Yeah, I love Tonberries. Tonberries are my favorite. So Tonberries are my favorite. They're so funny. Hello, Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before
They're
him.
cute but dilly. They're also
After
very
everything
funny.
I have done.
I'm not gonna lie.
I have taken countless innocent lives.
They also use the lantern to attack. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't seen them using a knife.
All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is
But yeah,
all
I love
to do it.
those little guys. They're so funny.
Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right.
Oh, that was a delayed.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna have fun finding the Tonberry. Oh, brother. Oh, cutscene. Data use move slowly towards your step using shopping or using. Oh, I did remember them using the lantern, yeah, but the only time I remember to use lantern is that's their way of freezing me. Well, one of their ways, other than stop. So, yeah.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Attack varies on again when it's constant.
Master
Just damage.
Hippocrates.
Yeah, basically.
Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike
But yeah,
the one
I love
had
Tom
imagined
Myers.
from
They're
within
so
the gilded confines of the palace.
they're like my favorite, one of my favorite Final Fantasy monsters.
And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Hippocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you,
tea
Clive.
girl.
Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's it?
Oops.
A stolas quill, or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about.
You can say that again.
Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Bahamut's Mercy. Finally. That was the last of it. Holy fuck.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. This, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Now. I'm gonna accept the quest for Echoes, but we'll stop it. Actually, no. No. We're stopping now. I want to save those two for later. Level 49. Let's fucking go, mate. I was looking at the max level for this, and they said the max level is 50, but because of the DLC, it's now raised to 60. And if you do Nukem Place, it's 100 or 110, based on where it is. But I think as soon as I reach 50, I'll just go change my entire accessory to the better ones. I've literally been using these three this entire run. No upgrades to anything. That's good. That's how good I am, baby. So stupid. Oh, they're good, Not much you can do about it. Yeah, I know, right? Let me see if I can get one of each Limbrick. Not Limbrick, Ultimates. Of Titan and Shiva. Shouldn't be too hard. Confirm. Confirmed. Confirmed. I still use Rook's Gambit, so it's fine. There we go. Yeah, let's go. I have one of every ability, baby. Let's go. Awesome. Let me save. I know I just saved, but just to be sure. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh yeah, Rick ABC that. That's my Discord server, so join it if you want to. Only if you want to, yeah, but want to, buddy. Alright. Let me see who I can raid for today. Raid. Oh my god, there's some holy shit. I'll redo that maybe. If you guys have someone you recommend to raid, let me know. Otherwise, though, I'll just choose one out of my choosing. Well, a little time. Yes. Just love doing stupid fucking voice. I have nobody against starting to do. No problem, no problem. Thank you, though. I should probably do like a voice impression routine. Especially when I get to that part. But all the time I do this, it sounds like Yeomon. So stupid. What the fuck did Yeomon say at the beginning on the season, especially English? It was like, Tokatorman? Was that the one? When we think we share the impression stupid voices. Awesome. Yeah, I should probably do a routine of a voice thing too. If somebody say Joey Wheeler, I'm gonna have a hard time doing it because I'm not too sure how to do a Brooklyn accent. So that's gonna be fun. Be clear, so prominent. My eye. I tried, didn't get the voice. I don't even know how to start the Brooklyn accent, like at all. Okay, so I have two choices. Still trying to find somebody to raid. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll probably put up a voice routine for that. I kind of want to do that now. Let's see. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm trying to find a person to raid. It's actually a lot harder to find. Oh my god. God, it's so... I'm actually having a hard time. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find a person to read, but I'm having a hard time choosing. The fuck? Do 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 do. Let's rate to King Panda 95. Ugh. I need to stretch. Ooh. Okay. I am good. Okay. Yeah, okay. I found somebody to rate now. Alright. To everybody who joined me today, thank you guys for coming by and watching me play some Final Fantasy 16. My next stream is going to be on Friday, where I'll be playing some Cuphead with the Coffee Mabachi. It is not going to be a good fucking stream for us there. Anyways, though, hope you guys enjoy watching me play as Final Fantasy 16. I can't talk. Anyways, though, hope you guys enjoyed I hope you guys have a good day. Hope you guys will have a good night. And I'll see you guys on Friday. See y'all! Oh my god, that's loud.